Alrighty. Welcome on next matches with Reese. Me, Joey, aka Reese. We're playing some more Sinking City. Kind of jump right into it. Um, where we last left off, I've been framed for murder. Clearly didn't commit. Just as whatever, you know. I was so incognito, pretending to be a cultist, but whatever. They locked me up. Got some strange guy smoking finger in front of me. What do you want?
Rise and shine, Detective Reed. Hope you've enjoyed your stay.
Weren't you the man giving orders back at the Carpenter Manor? To what do I owe the pleasure?
You have an excellent memory, Reed. The name's Frank. Regardless, I'm here for you. Mr. Carpenter has put up your bail.
That's generous of Mr. Carpenter, but tell me, how did he know I was here?
Yeah.
The Carpenter family has a long and proud history of supporting the Oakmont Police Department. Let's just say they keep us in the loop.
I must confess I'm, pleasantly surprised. That seems helping Mr. Carpenter was a good choice after all.
Well, you helped Mr. Carpenter, and now he returned the favor. The Carpenter family always pays its debts.
You know, it always would have helped me out.
I didn't kill anyone. Do you have any idea what's going on?
Of course you didn't do it, Mr. Reed. The witness must be mistaken.
No, seriously. I'm innocent.
Okay, sir. Mr. Carpenter wishes to see you. I suggest you take up the matter with him yourself.
Fine. Thank you.
The plot thickens. If I remember right, the manners. This one? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Real quick. The murderer was definitely pressured. The man was forced to assassinate the animal to keep his wife safe. I don't have any proof of my innocence. That someone else is responsible. Investigate this. To whom I may concern, there's conspiracy brewing in the city. It's the fishmen. I know you couldn't confirm my previous reports, but this time it's different. They are taking over. The rancid underwater gold has been servicing around the city. Soon they'll have enough to buy out everybody. Your institution must investigate this. I took the initiative and performed a preliminary investigation. Yes, I know I don't have a license, which is exactly why I need somebody who does. I'm sending you the first batch of my notes. More notes will follow as I carry out all my research. The conspiracy is real. The fishman. The fishman! Regards. All the gliders. Whoa. Send out a second. I think for trophies, all I really need is continue the main quest and status is golden. I may still try to do the other ones.
You better start brown-nosing Carpenter. If it were up to me, we'd have already thrown away the key.
Yeah, whatever.
Sir, I didn't do a thing.
Oh, really, newcomer? Shall I read your record aloud?
Go ahead. I'm a good citizen.
A good citizen with a shotgun. People like you are best kept in jail, if not the asylum.
Don't push me.
You're not so good with people. are you, officer?
Men like you are why this city is a mess. You blow off locks and break into houses to ransack them. You stroll the streets with a loaded gun, firing at innocent passersby. And don't you dare deny it.
I'm protected.
If I were you, I'd be careful how you speak to me. Just a few words to a few important people.
People
and you're out
and
of a job.
I'll talk to Slade. Thank you for the
Keep
host.
that in mind.
I ain't impressed by your connections, Reed. Take 'em away, and you're nobody. Just remember, if it weren't for your powerful friends, you'd still be rotting in Oakmont jail.
Whatever.
Don't waste my time, newcomer.
I'll
Don't
waste all your
waste
shit
my
time. I'll waste all your
time,
time.
newcomer.
Whoa, one more time.
Don't waste my time.
But yeah, you should probably change clothes before they keep trying to lock me up. Yep. I'm locked up. They don't let me out. Please let me out. Canning Factory mystery. The Blackwood Marsh Canning Factory was last night. Said some sad and unusual events. According to neighbors, inhuman screams and shouts in an unknown language could be heard for several blocks. Witnesses also reported seeing flashes of light in an unnatural color they struggled to describe. Ebony Blackwood, the final representative of the Blackwood Grand family, was later found dead inside the factory. The cause of death cannot be established, but with it comes the end of one of the pillars of Oakman society. Allows by story progress. This is the one that's coming up. It's likely this one. Fisherman. Here you go. Man of Science. Yes. What's the other one? Police envoy. See? I'm one of you guys. Shinka. Contact. Find and return all the books to the book collector in the assigned reading case. Bound to the sea. That's the one, thank God. I am now Officer Reed. I've got straight and narrow. Combo for off shooter minutes in between. 1 piece per person. Wait, what? Hmm? Uh,
Don't you have work to do?
Charity work. Ugh. We could be running a real racket.
Looks like I should do good on this work and not locked up.
Okay. I'd kill for a good fight.
Hello, Mr. Carpenter.
Mr. Reed, welcome. Things are busy right now, but I hope we may soon find the time to share a conversation and some wine.
That's been a luxury lately.
Wine or time. Regardless, I won't delay you further.
I appreciate you bailing me out of jail. I was in a difficult situation.
A trifle, Charles. Though I understand you're not off the hook yet. Milton Pierce says he saw you killing Vanderberg.
I didn't kill him.
I believe you. From what I know of your character, even if you and Johannes had a falling out...
I wouldn't have done that.
Exactly. Reed, I trust you, but the police don't. If you can't find the real culprit, there's little more I can do. That being said, the Carpenter family still has its connections in the police department. Just let my taskmaster know when you have an alibi.
How are you feeling after everything that happened with Brutus?
Please, I'd rather not discuss it. But my father is upstairs, should you wish to see him.
I get the feeling you knew Vanderberg.
He was an old friend, a man of rare mental clarity. I met him in Europe during the Great War. He and you are among the few decent men in this city. I hope that I won't need to choose one friend over the other.
You served during the Great War?
Yes, one of the hapless grunts at Meuse Argonne. I'm afraid I still find it hard to talk about.
I understand. What do you know about Milton Pierce?
He's quite a prominent voice in political circles, though he's not afraid to play ugly. I saw his interview with the Oakmont Chronicle recently.
Do you know where I can find him?
He's somewhere in Reed Heights, but sorry, beyond that I can't be of much help.
Thanks again, Mr. Carpenter. I should be off.
Before you leave, here's a little problem solver for you. Should you run into any further difficulties, take care, Mr. Reed. I'll set aside some wine for when it's all over.
Yes, it's a machine gun. Oh yeah. That's not creepy at all.
hide it, or you will die.
Yeah, most likely Ultimate. It's actually... Oh, got some of these. I have this already. Yeah. Let's see about Port Joel. Western shells. East from the corner of Liberty Road and Hawking Lane. Flat one. Yeah, Liberty Road, Hawking Lane. It's liquor on here. Flat number one. Wait, it said east, right? So that'd be... Yeah, but it's nothing this way, so it can't be this way. Oh, so... East is this way. Or maybe we could, yeah, it's the house is here, yeah. That's all done. So, it says it's accuracy. Just damn, this is her apartment? Poor Joy.
The door won't budge. Ah, someone has real issues.
Ultimate keeps his mouth shut, little girl. This is my second visit and a final warning. If you can't be silent, even when your mouth is sewn shut, I'll make a pair from your shoes and your skin like I made a toy from your doggy. Stop talking too much. Silence is golden.
Christ almighty. Is that a dog's skin? Ah, it's still wet. Pretty sure that's not a good sign. Ugh, someone's a real pro with a needle. Cancelled. But she was good enough to put on a show. Guess life took a real turn for you, huh, Joy? Huh. Joy won this in a singing contest? A cozy place for a favorite pet, huh?
Oh, this ghost, whatever, witch, gonna have to go. Lady Joy, we know how much music meant to you, but losing your voice is not the end of the world. It's painful to see that you cannot sing anymore, but maybe it's all for the greater good. No one knows what will have happened if you didn't stop gossiping. There's good news though. We found a nice job for you in the library. You can start when you're ready. Love from Mom and Dad.
Damn it. This thing is melted. There's no way we'll get any pictures out of this.
Click, click. A visitor. Who's there? A stitch comes out, a stitch goes in, a nip of flesh, a tuck. Come on, come to Granny, puppy dear.
Kay, it's her. It's really her. Proof? Hope she doesn't hear me take the photo.
So, how did it play out?
Come on, come.
Kay, it's her. It's really her.
Click, click. A visitor. Who's there?
Someone visited Joy's place, killed her dog, and sewed it into this thing. A warning for her, I guess. And the neighbor just got in the way. The door will... locked. Maybe there's a key around here.
My guess that's the basement one. That's all. Knock knock, police.
Someone's a big fan of fairy tales. The kind without a happily ever after.
Tattered diary. I can scarcely believe I live right next door to Joy, hating herself. You know how much I do love her songs, Kay. Just this morning I saw her, and it's true, her mouth really is sewn shut. The rumors about the end of her career were not just rumors. Granny Weaver truly silenced her. At last, I have a chance to see Granny Weaver with my own eyes, or maybe even take a photo. If she doesn't appear to check up on Joy, I'll follow another clue to find where the witch lives. My hunch is that Arthur Cox discovered the whereabouts of Granny Weaver's lair And his inquiries about Ogman's peculiar history. He must have written about it somewhere.
No sign of any wounds, but he looks like he's seen the devil himself. Someone's a big fan of fairy tales, the kind without a happily ever after.
I'm trying to debate. It's either the library or I'm taking the Chronicle. Well, the Chronicle would be nice, and I could do 2 birds, 1 stone. Hmm. To the library. Alright. Nope. Oh crap, wrong place. City Hall, library's the other one. Wrong. Sherlock Holmes' mystery of the creepy Watson. Quiet, please. You know, blah blah blah. Let's check the Great Reaver. Behind you, the altar clocks. History. He must learn about somewhere. Something history. Author. There you go. The legend of Granny Weaver grew from the stone of Anne Osborne, one of the Salem witches, who escaped to Oakland, later becoming a weaver by trade. Her granddaughters asked to be told about witchcraft, and he agreed but swore them to secrecy. Soon thereafter, two girls were found in Oakland sewers, dead, with their mouths delicately sewn shut. Annie Osborne was never seen again. Many in Oakland believe her spirit stalks those who expose the town's secrets. Legend holds Granny Weaver can be banished for up to 100 years, but she always comes back. Supposedly Granny Weaver lived on Beacon Street, Avenue and Central Avenue in Western Oak Grove. Western Old Grove. Beacon Street between one half and Central Avenue. Here you go. Somewhere around here. Alright. I got something to banish her, alright?
Help me, please.
Okay.
Help me, please.
There you go. I got you moving. That's help, right? We got some winner. Knock knock. I hear noise coming in.
Won't budge.
Like your door was supposed to wide open. Are you okay? Anybody in here? Knock knock. Every witch has her own side, which represents her contract with the devil. If you find a sign in her lair, you'll be able to make her appear in front of you, whether she wants to or not. You'll need 2 mirrors. Place them in opposite of each other so both the sign and its reflection can be seen in either. The witch will try to destroy you with her devilry.
The door won't budge.
Oh no. It's like someone's been busting and rambling through all your stuff, lady. That didn't work.
The door won't budge.
Today, Granny finally told us about life before moving to Oakman. Me and Evelyn had to put quite an effort to get us to talk about it. But it wasn't for nothing. Granny was a real witch. She lived so long, saw so much that it's just breathtaking. I can't wait to tell our friends about this. They will die of jealousy. Oh no.
Not fully grown. Teenager, maybe. Maybe a girl. Hard to tell.
Happy birthday, Eveline. This door is for you, to keep all the secrets in your heart.
Not fully grown. Teenager, maybe. Maybe a
Wow.
girl. Hard to tell.
Kill their own grandkids. Yeah. There we go.
Enough for a trench full of krauts. Looks like a shot took it out. There's good art, bad art, and then stuff which makes your skin crawl.
Who dares call me?
Rock! This one is heavy! Keep shooting! Kill her! Jack and Tank, kill her! Here we go!
Let's figure out what happened here.
Rock! This one is heavy! Here we go!
Who dares call?
Keep shooting! Kill her! Jack and Tank, kill her!
Granny Weaver. They called her up, used 2 mirrors to do it, then... Oh, looks like it got violent.
Mirror on the wall. Here we go again. The only friend. Alright, let's kill this witch. So glad I waited to get this all sewn up. Not too bad, I'm over halfway to my next level up. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Whoa. Come on. Upon the witch standing killed me in the end. I managed to defeat her. She won't do any more in Oakmont and stay for at least the next 100 years.
Ah, damn thing just bit me.
Okay. Right. Nice. Let's see here, fellas. Let's see. So it looks like after this, only have 2 major chapters. So after I say all the stuff, Science Golden, Bounding the Sea, all that glitters, Completed Traces, Frost, yeah, these are DLC, Lost at Sea, Mystic Tomes, that's what DLC 1, Letters from Okumon, Field Research, yep, Quid Pro Quo, yep, A Delicate Matter, To the Looking Glass, yep, Open House, yep, Father Son's Main Quest, Function, yep. I think the only one I'm missing is the sign read. Rest in Peace, No Dice, Seal the Devil. The only one I'm missing is the sign reading and historical heritage.
Joy, you've no reason to be scared now. It's gone. At least for the next 100 years.
Sure?
Absolutely.
Thank Kay. I owe you.
How about your own
Take
Saul
this.
and Splinter?
Gratitude. But keep this a secret.
You're safe now. I figured that it all being over, you could speak freely. Is something still wrong?
All is well. Thank you again.
I'm confused. Why don't you unstitch your mouth then?
Trent, punishment. 2 years left. No matter. Need to serve the sentence. Full.
How come? Sewing someone's mouth shut is sick enough, but keeping it when Granny's gone?
You're not from Oakmont. Can't understand.
Okay. Okay. Just as you say, I guess. Bye, Joy.
Next, this is all completed. This is all completed, so I have what? These 4 left to go. Sorry. My bad. What do I want to pick up these other side quests then? The fish market shop flyer for that one. I think that's it besides breaking news I've done already. Right? Maybe this one? In the middle of the university, you'll most likely encounter this mission during Cooper Call. Speak to the man next to the fountain to receive the mission. That's for assigned reading.
Your vote is your choice. Choose wisely. Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
I didn't see blood from stone. Breaking news DLC mission. Maybe not. There you go. The universities over here. Who's the calling?
Wendell sent you to deliver me the books, right?
No. You must have me confused with someone else.
Oh, excuse me. I'm just worried for the fate of these tomes. It's been a week without news from Wendell. Maybe you can help me. I'd reward you, of course.
Why not? What can I do?
Oh, marvelous. Let's get acquainted then. Samuel Hopes, honorary member of Altera
Hey,
Pars Book
Skipleton, what's up?
Reed.
How's it going, buddy?
Good, good.
How are you?
Listen, we're missing 3 rare books. One was taken for restoration while the other 2 were being studied. I asked Wendell to contact all parties, but he's gone quiet. Here's our records. Please, retrieve the tomes. They're so very valuable.
Why are they so valuable?
They're the 3rd, 7th, and 9th tomes written by the humble servant. The collection of all 11 books is our most prized possession. The author's real name is a mystery, but we know that he was an Oakmonter for sure.
Okay, I'm on it. Bye.
I had a day off, so I watched some Twitch and getting ready to jump on myself in a bit. That's a cool way of thinking of playing. Which, by the way, I've gotten a bunch of new games. Got a bunch of sale in my store. Using my, my discount as well, but especially my employee discount while I'm at it. My brother finally finished Star Wars, so I have that now. Feel like I picked up Medieval, Resident Evil 2, Greedfall, and then I got a couple of PSN cards and stuff. I'm probably gonna pick up Revenant from the Ashes. It's on sale right now for like 28 bucks, and mostly I'm thinking, but I know I'm probably gonna end up also getting the Naruto collection. Big anime fan. They have the entire Shippuden saga for like 21 bucks, which like normally just one of them is like 25. I'm still working to that Fallen Order. Yeah, I got a lot of games myself work to do, and I just like added more. So like, I'm pretty glad with these deals. I've pretty much gotten almost all the rest of the games I wanted for 2019 pretty cheap. I think like the only one I'm missing, need Outer Worlds, the final season of Walking Dead. Trying to think. Pretty sure there's pretty much. Oh yeah, the Trine collection, and I think Concrete Genie are pretty much the only things I'm missing. Besides like older games. There's my one to other, but still for the most part, pretty much like I said, I've got most of 2018 pretty cheaply. Alright, let's go to the Chronicle. Right now I'm just picking up a lot of side quests myself. So I'm almost pretty much done with this main game, Sinking City. Really been enjoying it. It's a little slow, but it's, a lot of it's like the intro stuff, getting used to the game. And once like you really start getting through the main story and exploring the side quests and like optional stuff, it's so good. I feel like the only issue I have is the load times, which not just like loading when fast traveling. That's understandable. Like the game will randomly put you like in a load screen, sort of, while you're playing the game. Cause it has like serious render issues. But yeah. So pretty much trophy wise, I've gotten all the side quests done. I think almost the only main trophies I really have left are all tied to like the main story. Alright, which way's to the Chronicle? This way. Yeah, what do you think of playing today? More Fallen Order or something else?
Mr. Reed, a question for you. Would you like to see your name on the front page of the most popular newspaper in Oakmont?
I
That
didn't
all
do it.
depends. The stories I've seen you cover, they're not exactly my kind of news.
Well, if you don't like them, this is your chance to make a difference. There's so much going on in this city that people need to know about. We need somebody out in the field.
Yeah, alright, sure. So long as it's a paid job, I'm in. So what do you want me to look into? Monsters from the sea, giant rocks all over the city?
Nobody's interested in that kind of stuff anymore. We need something that'll sell. Gossip, scandals, you know, real news.
Real
Who's
news?
got the latest lead? Why don't you go see him? He's upstairs. Oh, and don't forget your camera. You're gonna need it.
More off on her, but once my new RAM arrives, I start to rebuild my... Ooh, wood piece. Nice.
See you later.
Stay safe.
UK's breaking news. I need to get a proper PC at some point.
The door won't budge.
What the...
That's odd. Did the editor leave Yorick here in charge?
Huh. There's a rumor of a tiger roaming coverside looking for prey. They say it escaped from the local zoo during the flood and it was never captured. People are saying it's no ordinary beast, but some kind of skinwalker or evil spirit. The rest of the coverside have reported hearing a roar at night. A man named Claude Hamilton claims to have seen the tiger in a damaged house. He was taken from the site of the accident by the doctors.
Hey, this journalism stuff isn't too far off from what I do. What's with the board, though? A map of leads? Jimmy is nervous when you watch him work. Please don't. Helen. Jimmy is nervous when you watch him work. Please don't. Helen.
So we have one more side quest unlocks after completing breaking news, but that's pretty much it. Here we go. Well, this one here. Let's see. People. Officials? Can I learn about. I know that he lives somewhere Reed Heights. Is currently running for mayor. He had an interview recently. Reed Heights. Current events? No? Commoners? Celebrities. Journalists? Front page. Oh wait, hold on. Articles, interviews. There we go. Pierce interview. Today our correspondent had the chance to roam the beautiful alleyway of Eastern Reed Heights, all for the sake of interviewing one of the most promising political figures in Oakland. Pierce property, an apartment building tucked away in the Museum Avenue between Communion Road and Helix Street. It's definitely a grand sight, but Pierce takes pains to assure us he is in touch with the needs of the humble man, meeting regularly with community leaders. I'll do that one here. Skills wise, what's that? 2, 3. Yeah, I need 4 more. I might say those closer to like near the end.
Extra, all the news that's fit to print.
Alright. So where are we going? Reed Heights. Eastern. Should be over here. There's Helog right there. Communion Road. Community road, this community road over here. Big community. Museum Avenue. So it'll be over here.
Buy paper, mister?
Damn it. Forgot to dead end. Yeah, keep crying. Use the force. Bitch. Ooh, yeah, can't wait till Wednesday, New Year. And hopefully find out what our new free games are. Got any ideas or anything you hoping to get free? That's the only reason I'm like holding off buying anything off PSN. Always like when especially this close. Since the deals still last, most of the deals still last for like this weekend slash for like a couple weeks.
Please, help me out.
I'm like, I'll wait to just a slim chance something I actually buy ends up being free, which happens quite often, more often than not. I like to wait and see.
Don't do Eagle and Ting.
Alright, cut it out. Got free good deals in PSN. I'm hoping that they drop some big title for free that I haven't played. Yeah, same. What I wish they had done, especially with PS5 coming out. It's like it's like one. I'm kind of mad they cut off Vita. But like I kind of wish instead of just doing two, that they did three, so you could do like hopefully one major game, maybe one like kind of like middle ground game, and then like an indie, so you can have like best of each world. Like have a major title, like maybe something that's not complete AAA but not full indie, and then indie. But yeah, I'm hoping for something kind of major myself. Let's see.
Hey, knock it off.
There we go. Found you. Knock knock, police.
This guy sure had some blood on his hands. Literally.
I hear a ruckus. I'm coming in.
He must be taking his election campaign very seriously.
From this day forward, a new vision will guide our city. From this day forward, it will be Oakmont first. Every decision made on trade, on fishery, on newcomers, and smugglers will be made to benefit the people of Oakmont. We must protect the boundaries of our city from both outsiders and forces of nature. Let Oakmont be great. Oh God, really?
Is he planning to become the Prince of Oakmont, or is this just some
This
light
gone?
reading?
I would be cool with that. That would be nice. I got it around, I think, pretty cheap when it came out because I had a bunch of discounts. But man, that's a definitely solid game. Oh man, if they did that for Plus, that'll be a solid. Yep, that's my extra life link. Still time to donate. So like what, 36 hours to donate.
Is he planning to become the Prince
Which
of
also we
Oakland,
have,
or is this just some
besides
light
me,
reading?
J-Dub doing a big stream into the next year. JDub.exe is doing a big stream for us.
Emptier than a banker's heart. Someone got changed here in a hurry. They definitely kept some dirty clothes here. You can see the blood splatter.
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just spurting out. Oh, it's all over me.
He hired the guy to frame me.
Ah, where's my dang tie? I should have been at City Hall by now. Voters won't meet. Get these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs?
Time to figure this out.
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just spurting out. Oh, where's my dang... Get these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs?
Milton Pierce came home covered in blood. He ordered his butler to take his clothes downstairs and went to meet voters at City Hall.
Bloody clothes. The bloody clothes in Mr. Pierce's house can be used as evidence against him. Still, I need something more to accuse him.
Based on past experience, leaving it here was not the best idea. The smell of blood can attract all sorts of unwanted visitors. Based on past experience, leaving it here was not the best idea. The smell of blood can attract all sorts of unwanted visitors.
Oh, I go, oh, well, oh. Yeah, you might want to keep walking. Gotta go to City Hall now. I just walked there. Yeah, that's definitely. Oh man, that's gonna be a good pick. So I feel like now what's annoying some people off too, even me to a point. What they're doing with PS now, like I get they're somewhat trying to match with Xbox, but like now they've only been doing major highlight games. So I'm afraid they're saving more of their bigger titles for temporary on PS now. And obviously I'm sure eventually they'll go on Plus. But not just that, but they're literally only been doing big title, like temporary big titles on PS now, like. Normally they've had like 10 plus smaller games, older games, PS2 games. They haven't done that in months. And like people are starting to notice and get pissed. It's like they even said, oh, don't worry, we're still gonna be adding like regular titles to PS Now.
Good day, Mr. Pierce. Bet you didn't expect to see me.
How are you here? You should be in jail.
I have good friends who bailed me out. I just want to talk.
Well, okay. If you wish.
Why did you claim I did it?
Excuse me? Why wouldn't I? A friend of mine was killed. Why should I let that go?
You saw the real killer. Tell me who it was.
Want to know what I saw? I saw a bloody newcomer rush in, murder Johannes, and stroll out like it was no big deal.
You're certain it was a newcomer. How can you be so sure?
Trust me. Oakmoners know a newcomer when they see one. We locals can tell.
You know I didn't do it.
Quite the opposite, Reed. I saw your face.
Yeah, I'm an affiliate.
Or are you going to claim it wasn't yours?
You seem like a rational man, Pierce. Can't we come to an arrangement?
Are you attempting to bribe a politician, Mr. Reed? What makes you think I'd accept such an offer?
I'm sorry. I must be thinking of a different Milton Pierce.
But let me tell you, my beloved mother is so old and so rich. I'll miss her dearly when she's gone.
Well, that's a non sequitur.
Mr. Reed, how do I put this? I find my campaign hamstrung by a distinct lack of resources.
So it's about the money after all.
I fear that all the budget pressures are affecting my cognition. If the situation were improved, perhaps I'd see things more clearly. For instance, I might suddenly realize I'd mistaken you for someone else. You could even remind me of whom.
What if I kill you instead? Like I said, it depends person to person. I'm usually more chill about it. So I mean, like to me, any bits, any subs, you know, like it's appreciated. Especially goes a long way. Especially usually with me in and out of work a lot. Especially my seasonal pretty much ending. Officially soon. Even though like technically been done, I'm still on call. But it depends. I feel like for a lot of people, some people like go more into it. Hopefully in their path to go to partner, if they're able to, you know, to do so. Which I feel like some people can definitely get to it. But I said most people, me, I'm usually more chill about it. It's just people show up, want to help support me. It's like, you know, goes a long way. But I think it's good sense of good thing. I feel like it's more better for some than others. Like I said, there's definitely people who I feel like are rocking it greatly. They definitely get the support. Anyway.
Well, if that's what it'll take, I guess I have no choice.
Just make sure it looks natural and clean. You know the carpets there cost a fortune. Actually, take this. Comes well recommended from Professor Cavendish. Put it in her drink or something.
Your wish is my command.
My dearest mother, Agatha, is currently at her manor. And Reed, don't come back here after. People shouldn't see me with you.
Yeah. For the future, like, I think we'll see where things go. I think for most, it's easy to get affiliated. The only thing is, like, really is how much concerned are you about being so? Like somebody wants to be more chill about it. Kind of like I said, kind of like me for the most part. Or somebody like you want to become partner. Because I feel like a lot of people definitely get burnt out by it. Like, cause especially if you're trying to become partner, but like you're not getting sort of like the resources and stuff. Like if you're not, there's like people like worried about the numbers all the time. I need to get my subs. I need to get, you know, bits and like, and then you have the viewers. If Milton is correct, the man who shot Vandenberg is a newcomer. I learned that he married recently and was forced to commit a crime out of fear of his family. There should be a marriage license somewhere that may help me find him. Possibly in City Hall? I have felt a bit ago. I'm enjoying. I have no dreams to become a partner. I would like to get a place where I can, from it though, help pay the cost of some of the games. Yeah, that's the same thing with me. Like right now, like usually I'll put in like my bond stuff because like I want to feel like I'm pushing people like to like donate to me. But like I am at the point where I'm like a couple bucks off from hitting hopefully my next paycheck, if I'm correct. Because like you have to hit like the 100 for a check, and I think I'm like I should be about like $4 or $5 to it if I'm I have to like double check, but if I'm correct, I should be like a couple bucks off. But that's like the same thing. I'm like if I can even for like saving for like the long game, and hopefully I can save for like during more holiday periods and stuff. But yeah. So I get a little extra change. It'd be nice if I could have it more consistently. But so if it's your first time, you have to hit the 100, or else like they'll charge you. I think within the first check, like they'll charge you. I think it's like $20, whatever. After that, the only thing they charge you once you hit the 100 is depending how you choose the payment method. I do direct deposits, and they only take like change. They don't really take anything. Besides what the cut they already take. But you have to hit that $100, and then whenever you hit that 100, you'll still gain. But once that month is over, within the next 15 days of the following month, you'll get your money, especially if you do like direct deposit. Especially newcomer. Glenn Gordon buyers and advocate land residing in Rhode House. Course issued by Oakland, Massachusetts number. Oh wow, he's gone. I haven't hit the payout yet. Yeah. Yeah, it's like once you hit 100, like let's say, even like sheer luck, I hit my 100 by today or tomorrow. Like I said, if I'm correct, hopefully I'm only a few bucks off. Then like January 15, I'll get my paycheck. But if I was to hit it, January 1st, I think even most likely after midnight, after the midnight, um, I'd have to wait till February, Like you have to hit it before the month is over, or else you have to wait till like another month, basically. I'm just gonna kill it for the trophy, and then I probably won't do it. Let's do 2 saves just to be safe. But like I said, the only thing I feel like annoying thing is subs are nice, especially if they're recurring. They're great to do. You should good thing to have incentives for. You should. Fortunately, I can't do much, but besides like my emotes, so I like having like my little food porn. Most people seem to like it. Um, I just try to do incentives for subs. Right now, what my situation, I can't really do much. I would love to do stuff with subs, whether it be like special streams or giveaways or whatever. But hmm. see. Northern Oak Grove. Beacon Street. Here we go. Near Bullock. Nope, that. Nope, that's not. But yeah, depending on how much you have, like definitely. Especially if you stream today, get a good push. Well, hopefully you get lucky. But yeah, like I said, I think the only time it's a real issue is it's your first paycheck. I think with your first paycheck, if you don't hit it within a year, they will let you claim it early. But like I said, they'll like take a big cut of your paycheck out of it if you don't wait to get your to hit your first 100. I'm guessing this is his grandma's place. I don't even need to do my special sense.
The door won't budge.
How close I am to 100? The way you can say it, I say, do you know what month you hit affiliated? What you do is go to your creator dashboard. They made it really weird to get to it now. When you're in your creator stream manager page, hit the triple line. Wait for it to fully load. And you want to go to, well, if it wants to load for me, Insights. Go to Channel Analytics. And then what you want to do is set the period to, obviously the first month. Set it to you can set it to the day, or just the month when you hit affiliated. And then the second, and the month to the right, just put it to today. So like December 30th, 2019. And it'll tell you how much money you've made so far.
Agatha Pierce, I presume? The name's Charles Reed. I'm a PI.
Good day, young man. What's your business?
There's a matter that I'd like to discuss. It concerns your son, Milton.
Oh, no. What's happened? Is he okay?
I'm afraid this may take some time to explain. Perhaps you have something to, wet my whistle.
Oh, fear not. I keep my cellar stocked for just such occasions. Would you kindly fetch us some Chianti from the cellar? You look more than capable.
Yeah.
Here are the keys. Pick any and don't shy away from the good stuff. It's there to be shared with guests like yourself.
Bye.
Good luck.
Yeah, they made a lot of things so more annoying. It's like such a process. It took me a while, like literally I think like almost a good hour before I figured it out. Nice. We're getting there. Of course.
My, that is a fortune's worth of wine. I hope some of the bottles survived. Nice wine she's got here. No one will notice if I had a dash of something else. Okay. This much strychnine would be enough to kill a horse.
Sorry, lady. I want a trophy.
Bye.
Good luck.
So saying I don't have to do everything over. Still have the 2 previous ones anyways.
Here's the Chianti, and I've dealt with the cellar.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Reed. So brave and handsome. Let us begin.
May I offer it
Please do.
to your good health?
Why, thank you.
Oh no.
Perhaps I waited too long to open this bottle. It tastes off. Charles, I don't feel well.
Well then, hello. Have to run, have a conference call, then probably going to stream. Alright, buddy, take care. Enjoy your conference call, and yeah, have a good stream. Hopefully I'll see you there. Um... Yeah, it's not creepy at all. I didn't feel that he will now revise his testimony and say I wasn't the murderer. Let's save. Let's do one of the newer ones. Yeah, I want to see what I kind of want to see what happens if I warn her. Oh, now she's covered up. I got the trophy anyways. She while waiting for it to load. Uh-oh. Crime, no punishment. I mean, it's not like I've got my hands dirty in this game before. Oh.
Milton sent me here to kill you.
Milton? No, it can't be. Please, Mr. Reed, you must have it wrong.
Look, it's the truth. He wanted his inheritance and needed your death to look natural. Poison was his solution.
No! I don't believe you. Please go away. I feel sick. Oh. I don't understand. What did I do? I don't understand. What did I do?
The door won't budge.
Eastern Shells. Like, I'm gonna help him get off his. Powderhouse Street, Orchard Avenue. It's Orchard. Powderhouse. There you go. Click around here. Sorry, lady, but it's true. Okay, I'm at the corner.
The door won't budge.
Yeah, I think I might stick to the main story. Like, keep a backup save.
This door will be hard to fix. Are you Glenn Byers?
To the side quest on my own.
Who are you?
Charles Reed,
That
PI.
kind of look like me.
The guy taking the fall for your murder.
Okay. How did you find me?
Are you serious? I'm a private eye. Now don't make this any worse for yourself and answer my questions. You and I look rather similar, wouldn't you say? How is that possible?
I don't know. This is the face I was born with. I'm just as confused as you are.
Do you have any relatives in Boston?
Not that I know of. My family is from Providence, Rhode Island.
Just another of this town's oddities to add to the list. Why did you murder Johannes Vanderberg?
I had no choice. I am an honest man, sir. I have a family, my sweet Evelyn and Michael, our son. I didn't want to do it, but they had him hostage. I don't even know Johann, or whatever he's called.
Tell me exactly how it all happened.
They broke into our house while I was out. I came home and found the broken door. There were signs of a struggle, but my family... Poor Evelyn. They were gone.
Do you know who's responsible?
It was a gang. I'd never seen any of them before. This guy gave me a gun. Will? Maybe. But I don't know if he was anyone special. That's all I know. I swear.
You never thought to report their abduction. Why not get help from the police?
I wanted to call the coppers. I did, but they sent me drunk. I can't. It's still on the table. I've no guts to touch it.
I can see the finger.
I'll need to inspect the place where it happened.
If you have to, it's next door. I locked it so no one can get in. So I don't have to look at it again.
Okay, let's say I believe you. You've done the deed, so where are your wife and son now?
I don't know. The gang leader promised they'd be released, but they haven't returned. Please, I realize I'm in no position to ask, but can we make a deal?
Depends on the offer.
I am guilty. I took a life, but you have shouldered the blame. I will turn myself into the police and make this right. When I hand over the weapon, they will have to believe me, but I can't do it until I know my family is safe.
Right. So I rescue your family to save my own skin.
In a nutshell, yes. So what's your answer?
All right, I'll do it. I don't like it, but I'll do it.
Thank you. You're a better man than I, Mr. Reed.
Still has a wedding ring on. What kind of monster does that? There's a note in the envelope.
Seems like you're reluctant to do the job. Here's a little something to motivate you. Get on with it. All around jerk, good citizen. He knows I did not murder Judge Verb, but for some reason he's setting me up. Pierce really believes he saw me at the crime scene. He missed a glad face from him. Well, he's definitely a jerk. Fair judgment. Nice guy or not, Byers killed a man and must face consequences for what he did. Forced to commit crimes against his will. So at the moment, at least for the moment, I feel so.
Old but clean and shiny. That's definitely been taken good care of. Who in hell would think to use a spade as a weapon? Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Some of the boards look fresh. No dust. This door will be hard to fix. Some of the boards look fresh. No dust. The door won't budge.
What am I to do now?
There used to be some writing here, but it's been washed off. At least partially. There used to be some writing here, but it's been washed off. At least partially.
Oh.
Crepe, silk, and lace. Must have been a pretty dress before it was torn. Seems like everywhere I go lately, I find blood.
Catch up to us when you're done. And don't waste any time rescuing Martin. He's expendable.
Don't you dare touch my mom!
Oh no.
Open this door or I'll kick it down!
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
Open this door or I'll kick it down!
Don't you dare touch my mom!
Catch up to us when you're done. And don't waste any time rescuing Martin. He's expendable.
A gang broke in and kidnapped a mother and son. The latter fought back, knocking an attacker through the floor. And the rest of the assailants left with the hostages. How do I get into the room beneath us?
Why? The kitchen? It's locked.
One of Evelyn's attackers fell through a hole in the floor. Now, maybe I'll find something useful if I look around.
Wow. How do you know all that? I'll get you the key, and, sorry for the mess.
I'll get going.
Oh, he's dead. He's so dead.
Someone must have had a hard fall here. Glad I'm not him.
Connectivity? He's gotta be dead. Be right back, guys. Alright guys, I am back. Sorry about that.
Let's see what he's got in here.
Eel Street Skipper Road. Surprise the dead game banger. King member found a piece of map of the southern parts of a charmer, one of the houses on Eel Street. North Station Skip Road. It's marked with a red circle.
Fresh fish. Just caught me.
Hi there, Billy. Gotta say, I liked you more last time we met.
Same to you, pal. Heard you might be coming, but hoped you wouldn't. So how about this? Leave now, and I pretend you weren't here.
Why did you need the buyers anyway? What do you get out of it?
There are powerful entities in this Borg. You should know better than to question their affairs. So you best get out while I'm asking politely, Charlie boy.
Billy, I want no trouble for either of us. Byers did what he was asked, so it's time you do your part.
For the last time, move along. I already saved your life once. Consider this number 2. I get attached to people I save. It bit of a weakness. But understand this, Charles. I'd hate to kill you, but if I have to, I will.
Billy, holding a family hostage doesn't suit you. Let them go, and we both walk out in one piece.
It's not gonna work out that way. There's a reason the buyers are here. When the time comes, we'll set them free.
Sorry, Billy. This is bigger than both of us. May the best man win.
So this is how it ends, eh? I hoped you might be different. It's a shame you'll die here, Reed. This city has far worse men than you.
The door won't budge.
Remembering the long dead. Steps to return spirits from the long dead ones took for alive. Essential salts. Copied firmly to Grimoire per identification should be recited for several hours. Such as stack wording for the works of Peter D'Apono. He should be combined together with present to help cross out.
What the hell? Everything I've faced since coming to this city is on this map.
I will prove too tempted to resist. I will tell the police whatever you need. Though in return I require some assistance on my election campaign to send the MP. Things to be told to Graham. Unexpectedly, similar to those 3-year-old child, but will continue to evolve mentally. Will perform simple orders immediately after brought to life. Understanding of complex senses will come later. Of nutrition, to explain what they are living beings and require chemicals to sustain optimal level of function. Give potassium, coal, liver oil. It's good for the tissues. Will ask for sugar. Do not give. Gentle care. Do not expose direct sunlight right after birth. These fibers are not yet firm and may decompose easily. I got Billy. We'll make sure no one from the expedition gets back to shore. And if anyone slips too, I've got some guy who can handle it. Goes by the name of Lewis Flynn. Very obedient. We'll do everything told. Provide him with detailed instructions. Yours, A. Barrymore fisherman is stirred by Ismail's catching the fish. Ultimate. Daughter raped and killed. Guilt of EOD members unproven. Walrus. Injured in a fight with Ismailers. Names are going right. Wife joined EOD. Bored child that wasn't his. Saw his mother stealing from him. Son disappeared in the shit, so blames Ismailers.
Oh, thank you, mister. I thought they'd kill us. I don't know how we can ever repay you. Who are you? You look...
I'm a private eye. Your father...
Father? Is he okay?
He's fine, but this isn't over yet.
Yeah, sure. We'll stay at Aunt Peg's. What's going on?
Your father and I have a matter we need to deal with together. He'll explain everything when he can.
Okay.
I'll try.
Have you come to save us?
Your family is safe now.
Yes, thank you so much. My sister-in-law just called to say Evelyn and Michael got there safely. I owe you everything. What happens now? Should I turn myself in?
First things first. You need to write a confession. It's your word against the witness.
Okay, I'll take it over to the police station immediately.
No, just give it to me. And the murder weapon. You still have it, right?
Yes, sir. Here's everything.
Good man. I'll go clear things up. I suggest you make the most of your time before the coppers come knocking. I'll get going.
Byers gun was a mere weapon. It directly implicates him in the crime. Whoever is found with this gun will be implicated in the murder. It could be planted to frame someone else. Yes. Hell yeah. Mr. Pierce tried to frame me, so I'm returning the favor. If I plant the gun among his bloody clothes and take a picture, Mr. Carpenter should consider sufficient evidence against him. Fuck yeah, you know what? Fuck him. Fuck him. He can go fuck himself. Words paid the debt. Now that Byers doesn't have to worry about his wife's son, he'll confess that he killed Vandenberg. But no, he can go screw himself. How about that? He can go screw himself. And he tried to kill his mom too? No, go fuck himself. Are you trying to get me framed for? Kill his mom? Destroy her family? No. of me or other me.
Something wrong. Something wrong.
Hmm? Got to give it to you.
I have proof that it was Milton Pierce that killed Johannes
Lord,
Vandenberg.
thanks for the host,
Show me
buddy.
what you've got. The murder weapon is in his house, and a pile of bloody clothes. Here's a photograph.
I don't know how you managed to pull this off, Reed, but it's impressive work. We'll take it from here. Accusing a mayoral candidate of murder is an interesting challenge, but the Carpenter family has tackled worse.
Bye.
You've been doing a great job, Mr. Reed. I'm waiting for you at the Devil's Reef Hotel.
But you're dead. Aren't you? Oh god, I'm being haunted. Bum 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 bum. So we'll buy duplicates. Did he frame me for somebody else's murder? I ain't afraid of no ghosts. He is alive.
How? How is this possible?
At last, Mr. Reed. I heard about your recent case. Let me congratulate you. You've truly outdone yourself this time. A question, if I may.
I've got a question. How on earth are you still alive?
What can I say? Perhaps next time you should make sure you finished the job.
It wasn't me, and you know it. All this. All I went through, and there was no murder to begin with.
The prosecution would beg to differ. They had all they needed. A victim, a method, and a culprit. The rest is just bells and whistles.
You set me up. You son of a...
I only set the scene.
I'll...
What? Kill me? As amusing as it would be to see you charged with my murder a second time, I'm afraid we have more pressing matters.
What do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean, Mr. Reed. The prophecy. The seal. You have made yourself a part of something momentous. Now, to your latest case. Wonderful execution all round. And I mean that literally. The hanging has been scheduled for next week. Tell me, Mr. Reed, why did you do it? Why condemn a man of such high station for a crime he did not commit?
He testified against me, and conspired to have his mother killed.
Indeed. His corruption was common knowledge, yet you were the only one who acted upon it. Regardless, I shall call this experiment a success. In fact, you should consider it a taste of your ultimate trial.
I don't understand. What do you get from all this?
You are headed into the darkness, Mr. Reed. I'm giving you the experience you'll need to find your way through it.
What do you mean, my ultimate trial? What does this have to do with anything?
Of course. Everything. It's your destiny. Destiny beyond comprehension. To be more than a speck of cosmic dust. To make waves across the universe. To end things.
And what?
Everything. You've suffered in this city from the very beginning. From the moment you were born, in fact. Wanting to end it is only natural. But unlike those untold millions before you, you have the power to do so. You can turn mere prophecy into absolute truth.
You don't mean...
The seal of Kotiganar is in your hands.
Kotiganar.
You possess the key to the gates, and all they hold within. You can close them, and cling to mankind's misery for a few more cruel centuries. Or you can open them and end it. And you will do the latter.
Why? Why would I destroy everything?
Because otherwise your life amounts to nothing. Do you know how many chosen few there have been over the centuries? Nameless hordes, sacrificed at the whim of invisible masters. Not unlike those who watered the poppies of Flanders with their blood.
But our sacrifices mattered. We won the war.
A war, with many yet to come. This is your kin's nature, your purpose. To suffer. Your monkeys in an open cage, unwilling to walk out. Only you can make a difference. You can end it all for good.
Johannes, You're vile.
There is nothing more vile than futility. Watching this happen again and again and doing nothing. We are the agents of change, Mr. Reed.
You're wrong. I'll prove it.
You will prove nothing. You'll die. And at the next turn of the cycle, another will come along who is brave enough to finish the job. Nevertheless, I cannot abandon you, whether you agree with me or not. Your path is too important, even if your choice is beyond my control.
You're right about one thing at least.
There is an archaeologist in this city. He is very close to unraveling the secret of Katiganar. And you'll need his help to get inside. His name is Joseph Hill. Here's his address. Talk to him. Earn his favor.
Seriously. All that, and you don't even know how to find Katiganar?
If I knew that, would I be working with a private eye?
This is wrong, Johannes. All of it. And I still have no idea why I should even believe you.
The truth is the truth. Whether you believe it or not, you can accept it, or try to put the blindfold back on. Farewell, Charles. Whether we speak again or not, I will be watching. And don't lose the seal again, or all your effort in this city would go to waste.
I choose not. Trophy. You know what? Fuck you, you deserve it. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang, bang. I missed a clue. Oh well. There's Helix Street. There's Lumber Street. Helix and Hale Lane. That's Bullock. Where's Hale Lane? Lumber. Here's Hale. So like here-ish. Oh, as good as dead now. I'm now a man of science. There's a mess in my room.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Yeah, you can watch me all you want, but there's a mess in my room I'm gonna need you to clean up. Oh. Hope you cleaned it up. Nope. Okay. Just take his clothes. Look, twinsies. The murder of famous Mr. Joseph has been solved, and as unlikely as it may sound, the killer appears to be one of Oklahoma most prominent political figures and a top mayor candidate Milton Pierce. Neither money nor status can help Mr. Pierce escape the law, despite his protestations of innocence. Justice was served, and Mr. Pierce was executed by hanging yesterday. What will happen to the election race, and who else will decide to throw their hat in the ring? Only time will tell. Getting pretty close. They've only down to like 2 main quests now.
He tried to escape, but something broke his neck with a single strike. Poor guy died here after several stomach wounds. Did it just twitch? Whoa, must be my nerves. Wild beasts carried out quite the massacre in here. One ferocious blow, and he was gone. the looks of these plants, this photo was taken somewhere in South America. These Mayan artifacts could be the prized jewel in many a museum collection.
Is she gone? Did you get her?
What the hell's going on? I'm sure I shot her dead, but then she ran.
Oh, snub, we are in trouble now. My name is Joseph. Sorry for getting you into this, and thanks.
Charles Reed. I was actually looking for you.
For me? How can I help you?
What do you know about that thing? The girl that attacked us?
She's Usha, a Mayan priestess, rejected by death itself. I can only imagine what baleful sorcery still keeps her alive.
Unusual, even by this mad city standards. Why would a Mayan priestess come here? What's special about this house?
It was me she was after. Usha holds a secret older than humanity itself, and she wants to stop me from uncovering it. Don't ask me about it further. I can't say any more.
I need your help to get into Katiganar. This madness must be stopped.
Oh, that's a noble goal, but Vanderberg...
Johannes was the one who told me about you, and about all the things that have happened since the flood.
He did? Well, I underestimated you. We share the same goal, but there's a problem.
What kind of problem?
The Mayan girl, Usha. She was the keeper of the key to Katiganar. We'll need it.
You mean the seal? I have it. Just show me the entrance.
The seal. You've got it. Spectacular. But alas, it doesn't solve our problem.
You're testing my patience, Joseph.
Usha was the last one to open the path below, and she still protects it. We cannot proceed until she's been dealt with.
My bullets did nothing. Do you know of any other ways to fight her?
There are ways to resist her sorcery. I was going to use them myself, but I'm not sure I have the skills to track this thing to her lair.
But didn't she come to you?
She caught me off guard, tried to kill me. I was unprepared. You arrived just in time to scare her off.
I'm a private eye. Tracking Usha won't be a problem. But how do we handle her?
Look, when you locate her lair, come let me know. Meanwhile, I'll prepare our defense against her magics. Then together, we'll banish her.
Any leads on how to track her?
I don't know. But she drinks blood to gain strength. There must be victims, corpses, but thanks to the wild beasts and madness, Oakmont is full of the dead. Though, I did hear rumor of a vampire in Salvation Harbor.
Well, I guess that's better than nothing. Johannes told me nothing about you. Can you fill me in before we continue?
I understand. You're curious.
Your face tattoos are rather unusual. What do they mean?
The Indians gave them to me. I visited a lost pyramid in the jungle. These are marks of wisdom.
Your illness, how did you get it? Is it contagious?
As with many other tropical maladies, it was borne by a certain species of fly. They bred in the wells of the old Mayan temple. Superstitious savages may call it a curse of the gods, but we're people of culture, aren't we?
I've seen enough to not take superstition so lightly these days. If Johannes trusts you enough to recommend your help, you must have some unique expertise.
Well, I am an archaeologist, well-versed in alchemy and other less academic sciences. I have devoted my life to stopping the end of the world.
Wait, what?
I spent years in the jungle learning from Mayan descendants. The illness forced my return, but I believe Xibalba's entrance is under Oakmont.
You want to get into this place, under Oakmont?
No. That place must be closed forever. All that befalls Oakmont has emerged from within its walls.
Well, I agree with that. Did you say Xibalba?
The world of the dead. It brings disasters, epidemics, madness. The most violent Mayan gods were locked inside and need sacrifices to remain. Different locals gave it different names. Some of them can be traced, their origins identified. But Katigana, it precedes us all.
That's plenty. Thanks, Joseph.
And both are here, so I'll take the police first. Then go to the other one, the Chronicle. Mm-mm. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, remember me, fuckface?
Don't waste my time.
Murder I didn't commit, technically. Let's see. No, for sure Salvation Harbor. Victims? Been reported Salvation Harbor vampire. Crimes. Violent crimes? What be properties? Not really misdemeanors, murder or complaints. Suspects? Witness. J. Callan to Captain Lawrence. We received today a report about the latest victims of the so-called vampire. Several blood-drained corpses were found in the backyard on Old Church Road between C. Smith Avenue and Maple Lane in East Salvation Harbor. A San Patrol suspect the crime. The bodies were similar to previous drained corpses in Culver-side shells and Heights. No witnesses have come forward at this time. Usha is an unstable murderess. Usha is another killer who slays people to drink their blood. Eastern Shells. Old Church Road. Here's Old Church Road, but that's technically going elsewhere. That's a, oh yeah, Eastern Salvation. Yeah, I don't have my shells, duh. It's C. Smith, yep. Between C. Smith Avenue and Maple Lane. Maple Lane's there, so I'll be like here. Oh, sorry.
Don't waste my time.
Yeah. Hello, hello, hello.
You'll die, newcomer.
Fire and lots of fish. She didn't spill a single drop of blood. He didn't die immediately. These are some savage bites to the neck. He would have suffered.
He did.
Nothing useful inside. Old clothes and garbage, but this letter may be helpful.
This is my final warning. If you don't pay me my mom's due, I'll steal all your belongings. You'll be on the street. No one may live at a Devil's Reef and avoid payment without consequences.
She didn't spill a single drop of blood.
What was that?
He's cursed.
Oh no, it's a camera.
Don't do that again.
Or what?
I found a debt letter from you at a crime scene. Can you tell me who it was for?
I have no idea.
Why? Do you send that many of them?
Yes, thanks to all you damn newcomers flooding Oakmont. I have a form letter that I adapt. Well, make a newcomer adapt for me to pay his debt. Got 50 of them back here right now. Clever, eh?
Indeed. Less useful than I'd hoped, though.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
I guess go back there. That was so worth the trip.
She didn't spill a single fire and lots of fish. All his blood was drained, just like Joseph said.
Eagle and Ting,
or you will die.
Oh, wait.
If anyone had caught this shotgun blast, they would have lost their head.
Ooh. Oh, there we go.
Raid Fisk, buddy. Hope none of those hungry wormskins saw you here.
Try this, damn corpse!
Muskif Panaifa. Etzelan Ponkodet Sotzara.
Order me, priestess, and I will serve.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Great Fisk, buddy. Hope none of those hungry wormskins saw you here.
Take this, damn corpse!
Muskif Panai.
Order me, priestess, and I will serve.
Usha attacked 3 Innsmouthers before a man appeared and tried to shoot her. She called him Raymond and hypnotized him, somehow.
Many rumors saw Usha's attack. It seems to be connected to her somehow. He dropped her back at the scene inside which led concerning overdue right foot. Devil's Reef Hotel. Now why he goes to the hotel. What the?
I believe a man named Raymond lives here.
How's it your business?
I need to talk to him.
You'd be better off talking to the wall. Raymond Archer ain't here. Left a few days ago and never came back. Didn't pay either. Damn newcomer.
What about his room? Did he leave any belongings behind?
A pile of weird stuff and broken junk. Take a look if you want. It's the room next to yours.
Did Raymond get this air tank from the same place I did? I've seen some of these places. The backyard with corpses. Joseph Hill's house. Why did he draw all this?
Stop it! Please stop it! Why do you show me this vile violence? I can't bear it!
October found work at a flooded lab in Moore Road between Seasman Avenue and Powerhouse Street. Boss said some weird stuff, but it sounds like there'll be gold at the end. Oh, hold on. Ooh. Okay, I'm going. Okay. Prepared everything for the mission, including getting a diving suit. Good thing I know how to use it too, because this place is underwater. Boss said the entrance is marked with 5 big stones. Barely got the mummy he wanted, and worse, there was no gold in her tomb. Taking the mummy to the lab, my egghead companion claims he can talk to the dead. Hopefully she'll tell him where the gold is. I can't. How is it impossible? How could I know? No sleep, no rest, no... The mummy, which is whispering all the time, hiding underwater in her tomb. Spare me. Get out of my head. Great robber. C. Smith Avenue. And Powerhouse. There's C. Smith. Yeah, that's Powerhouse. Finally, somebody clean up that body. Was even one water check, but hey. Okay. Ooh. tunnels.
Whatever happened in this lab, it has nothing to do with normal science.
She won't tell you about the Tiganar or God. She won't talk to you. Only the seed may know.
Welcome in. Welcome all.
I don't think these tools were used for surgery.
I think the archaeologist was who called. Started all this. The essential salties of animals may so be prepared and preserved that an ingenious man may have the whole ark of Noah in his own study, and raise the fine shape of an animal out of ashes at his pleasure. By the like method, from essential salties of human dust, a philosopher may, without any criminal necromancy, call upon the shape of any dead ancestor or the dust whereunto body has been incinerated. Borealis. What the hell? Do it. I was reading that.
It looks like it contains ashes mixed with salt. I do not want to know its origin.
Alchemist Journal. Materialization successful. Had to burn subject with acid to make talk. Who could imagine the entrance was the crypt? Materialization successful. Hard to understand the deceased. Dialect is very old, and he knows nothing about stopping madness. Raymond found the mummy. I was after, but she refused to discuss Katiganar or madness. Even acid didn't help. This day Raymond wants his gold, but she remained silent. Told me I'm not K chosen. We must try harder. Usha may wish for death, but as long as I have her essential salts, I can revive her. There will be no escape from the pain. Hill revived the dead for answers. Joseph Hill resurrected Usha and others to learn about the madness emanating from Katiganar. Usha tell Hill nothing. Usha was tortured by Joseph Hill, but told him nothing because he is not a seed. Yeah, so I'm gonna say some clue.
Someone wounded really wanted to get inside this room.
There you go.
You promised we'd be rich, Hill. Go ask her about gold. Not that nonsense about Kathy Damhar or seals. Help me, you bastard! Stop this monstrosity! You broke the ceiling circles.
Time to figure this out.
You promised we'd be rich, Hill. Go ask her about gold. Not that nonsense about Kathy. You broke the seal. Help me, you bastard! Stop this monstrosity! Let me in!
Joseph Hill and Raymond tortured Usha to find out how to get inside Katiganar. But she got free and attacked them. Hill fled, leaving Raymond alone with her.
Stop! She has something to say.
Raymond? I was looking for you. We have to talk about the undead Mayan.
You don't need to hurt her. She knows what you want. She can offer a deal.
Last I heard, you were trying to shoot Usha, but now you're her messenger. Why the about-face?
She took this body as her vessel. She doesn't want to frighten you.
Well, using a man as a puppet is still creepy, Usha. What deal are you talking about?
You, chosen, must descend into the depths, into the shell. She knows the way.
I need to enter to stop the madness. If you tell me how to do it, I won't pursue you.
Generous. She has another offer. Help her, and she will tell you how to meet your destiny.
And what exactly am I supposed to do?
Kill sorcerer Joseph. He does not let her rest. He will pursue and enslave her once again.
What will you do after you're free?
Live.
Why should I kill Joseph? And why do you keep calling him a sorcerer?
He woke her up, plundered her body, forced her to breathe once more, cut her, pierced her, burned her, kept her in chains.
You want revenge.
She wants freedom. No freedom while the sorcerer lives.
You could have just told Joseph what he wanted. What difference would it have made?
The sorcerer does not deserve these gifts. He is guided by pride and greed. She waited for the K chosen to appear, and here you are, marked, tied up by fate. She sees it in your eyes, wide shut.
If I do what you ask, where will we meet?
Among the stone fingers in the Garden of the Dead.
Oh, can't you just tell it straight? I've had enough riddles for a lifetime.
She believes your mind is not that weak.
After everything I've seen in this laboratory...
She will wait.
Not that she's any better. He'll betray Raymond. He'll hire Raymond as a body snatcher to bring him to Usha's corpse, but when she got free, he'll abandon Raymond. It's on the wall in her tomb. The entrance in the cemetery marked with 5 fingers. Just ask me to find out. Usha will help me if I kill Hell. Usha wants revenge on Hell but can't do it herself. She's taking another active word for her help. While Usha would need to continue to feed Oakmont, she knows firsthand how authentic Tigan are. He was a man alchemist, cannot be trusted. He betrayed Raymond and lied to me before I need to kill him. I need to kill him before to help Usha, to help prove Usha I'm on her side. Sure, I'll just go this way. Better not see any rough housing. Honestly, if I can, I'll just kill them both. Bam, bam, bam. Jerk. Oh, wrong house. Honestly, I choose her either way. We'll definitely kill them both if I can.
I need an explanation, Joseph.
No?
I found the laboratory, Joseph. The one used to raise dead from the ashes and salt.
So then you understand why I need Usha's body. She knows what we both need. The way inside Katiganar.
You revived the dead, then tortured them. That's an abomination.
Do not rush to judgment, Reed. They had their time. Would you truly value one old life over the suffering of millions? They're not even human. Those specters, monstrosities, they are just the vessels of their former knowledge. You can't compare them to the living.
I know you had a deal with Raymond, the man who brought you the mummy. What happened to him?
Nothing he didn't deserve. This newcomer, he was only interested in treasure. It's his fault Usha is after us now.
He's her toy now, possessed and tormented. But it was you who let this happen.
Me? I did not free her, and for Kay's sake, why should I risk everything to save an imbecile? My mission is of far greater importance.
Yeah, the dick.
You tormented Usha to get the knowledge you were after. Why?
She refused to tell me what I needed. I was trying to find another way, but until the spell was found, I used more mundane methods.
Like pouring acid on her?
It was stubborn, no longer human. I was forced to try everything. Every time I recreated her, she told me I didn't deserve the knowledge.
Usha made me a proposal. She's willing to help me get inside Katiganar.
What? Surely not. It must be a trap.
You didn't even ask me what she wanted in return.
I fear I know already. She wants me dead. Dane, she's using you, Reed. She knows I'm the only one who can stop her. I have already prepared the unguent to prevent her resurrection. Please, can't we just finish this as planned?
Sorry, Joseph. I don't want to deal with either of you. But Usha is the one who knows what I need, not you. Nothing personal.
Still salty? Hell yeah. Let's see. Prepare the diamond to deal Usha, whatever such it may be. It is supposed to prevent the undead from healing their wounds. Armed with this, I have a shot dealing with Usha. Now she wants me to come to her hideout. Of course, it means I must literally dive into a tomb. So it could be worse. I need to get some answers.
These Mayan artifacts could be the prized jewel in many a museum collection.
Corbelow. This is the last warning, my son. If you proceed with your self-destructive research, I'll take action. I can't watch you kill yourself, corrupt your mind, and sacrifice your health to these old fairy tales about the dead. It's not worth it. Leave it or I will leave you without inheritance. I won't have you spend this money on your own death.
You did well. She is pleased. Enter her home and she will tell you the secret of the depths.
Where will I find you?
Didn't she tell you? About the stone fingers in the garden where the dead men live on? She thought you'd understand.
Ah, can't you be more specific? A garden for the dead. Is that a cemetery or crypt?
See? You did have it.
Okay then. I'm on my way.
Oh, boy.
Okay, I think of is over here. Definitely somewhere around here. All it is to come back and like make sure all the bullets in the proper place. Caretaker's gone. 5 fingers. Oh. Thinking this is the spot.
masterfully carved head seems like a real treasure. So, Raymond was not the only visitor of this sunken tomb. Something feels wrong with this statue. There's no trace of seaweed on it.
I see the light.
Joseph is dead. I fulfilled my part of the deal. Now it's your turn.
What's marked, man? Ask and she will answer. Stop the cycle like the cab before you. Like the ancestors.
What lies beneath this city? Tell me about the ruins.
A temple. A prison. A cradle of old Kay. A dark pit speaking with many voices. She never knew. Only a name. Ktikona.
How do you know this?
She asked the dead. The dead who came before. And they asked their dead like you ask her now. This is the cycle.
Tell me how I can enter the temple.
You must find a sacred seal. The key to the monoliths. You and it know each other. It will obey.
You mean this one?
Yes, yes, fate is kind. Now listen well. You have seen the great stone in the city center? This is the gate to Shivalba.
How do I open the gate in the monolith?
You must search for a hollow, craving to accept the seal.
And that's it?
No. The seal is incomplete. You must gather 3 gay fingers growing on the 3 monoliths, and unite them with the seal.
So I've got to find pieces of 3 monoliths. Can you at least tell me where they are?
She doesn't know. But every cycle, the fire servants gather near these special places. Find them. They will have the answer.
How can I stop the madness that seeps from below? What waits for me down there?
You will find out when it is time. Her marked man descended, and the Katiganar slept. Follow his path. Do as he did.
And did he return?
No.
You say there were others before me. Who were they?
Marked men and women and things that went before. This place is old, but it still stands.
Why do you call me marked?
You bear the touch of old Kay. You see more, feel more, and are even more inside.
I just need to find the fire worshippers, then gather the 3K fingers to complete the seal. I suppose it could be worse.
She wishes you the wisdom to choose what must be chosen. But leave now. She must rest.
Farewell. I don't know if it's possible, but I hope you can find some good in your new life.
Oh, she will enjoy it. But must change before leaving this place.
Dodge this. 2 trophies. Sorry. Thank you for the information. But I can't let you live either. Into the death, the final step. Now I have everything. I need a seal and the knowledge how to get the gunner. I fear there may be no coming back for what comes next, so it's time to pull all my affairs in order. When I'm ready, I'll return to my room in the Devil's Reef Hotel to rest, to prepare for Katiganar. So I'll make multiple saves. I'll keep one save so I can go back and do my side quest. This is it. Like I said, well, pretty much all the trophies I have left are all tied to this final chapter. Let's do this. Damn it, everything. Damn, that's what somebody's coughing. Come on. Oh wait, too late. Technically I killed them both, so should I be hosting? No. No.
Get beyond the misery.
What? I am the sea. Say the oldest ones, like come back side quest for the last two. I'll say for the last multi-choice thing. And then like the top one would be where I do my saves. Another scientist dead. Oakman has lost another great mind. Prominent local scientist and archaeologist Joseph Hill was found dead in his study in Reed Heights overnight. Who would dare take the life of this renowned researcher, and more importantly, why? While this question remained unanswered, it seems Oakman University's findings are haunted by some kind of unendable doom. Joseph was not the first to leave us grieving his absence, nor it seems he will be the last. And yet, he is not entirely gone. He will live on the hearts of those who knew and loved him, and his science is sure to inspire a new generation of ambitious students. The prophecy with my notes. Since dark eons before the ages of man, Cadogan lies beneath the ground. That eldritch prison rests the dreamer's hidden daughter, bound to never leave. But there are those who would free the daughter if the dreamer's seed will only pass to her. Each turn of cycle, those carrying seeds are drawn to Kadiganar, driven by hideous visions. The seed of Kadiganar will open the way. Many will try to perish. When the stars are right and the dreamer stirs the house, one will succeed. The daughter shall be freed, and from her swollen womb the dreamer shall spawn once more. Is this my fate? Will the one who succeeds die? Putting everything together, the source of the spreading madness is the dreamer's hidden daughter, locked in Kitiganar, an elder prison beneath Okma. Only she can enter Kitiganar, and may open it or close it for one more cycle. The entrance to Kitiganar is the monolith in Central Advent. To open it, I must complete the seal by finding the three stone cave fingers growing on three monoliths around the city. The first is on the central monolith. To find the other two, I need to seek out the fire worshippers. I might survive. The prophecy does say that I'll die if I enter Kitiganar. There's a chance I may survive. Uh, uh.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
I can smell the gasoline even from here. Why would anyone need so much?
The time has come, brothers and sisters. We must cleanse ourselves before we face a new world. We shall leave behind all our sorrows and passions, and meet our new lives as pure. Join the cleansing at St. Michael's Church of Burning Bush.
You scared me. Who are you? Are you late for the cleansing too?
And my name's Charles Reed. And you are?
Meryl. But just call me sister. We're all family after all, right?
What happened here?
The cleansing. This cycle has come to its end, and the next is about to begin. So we must purify ourselves in the fire.
Wait, you mean they did it to themselves?
With joy, brother. Joy. We have waited long for this moment, but soon the cycle will begin anew, and we will be reborn in the new world, cleansed. You can leave all this behind, brother. A fresh start. Join us.
But how do you know? What if it's just suicide?
If the cycle doesn't restart, then we are truly blessed. For we'll avoid the great calamity. Angel showed us those horrors in our dreams. If we are not reborn in the new cycle, then the seed has succeeded, and the daughter is free, and that is no world worth living in.
Have you seen a place on this monolith with a piece of stone growing from it? I couldn't see anything on the outside.
Oh, I know what you speak of. It's at the bottom of the basement.
You're a fire worshiper, yeah? Do you know which of the monoliths opens the way beneath the city?
Why do you ask?
I'm trying to stop all this madness from spreading.
A noble intention. We saw the stones you seek in our dreams. Father Nicholas knew how to find them, but I'm sorry. He hid his notes downstairs so only the seed can find them. People like you and me won't have much luck.
Are you planning to immolate yourself?
It is the cleansing, yes.
You might want to think about it. You'll scream and scream in pain as the fire burns your flesh. It would be a slow and awful way to die.
Well, yes. Oh, maybe I should reconsider.
Damage control. Trophy. So I think now the only choice left are just tied to the end. If I reset the cycle, Oakman will be destroyed, but mankind will be spared for another few centuries. There's no sense postponing the inevitable. One day someone will end the cycle and mankind will be destroyed. Filter option. Peace, bitches. Let's fly out. Yeah.
Those who are pure shall rest by his feet, and their souls will rejoice, and they will sing forever among the angels.
Brothers and sisters, please be careful. The end of the cycle is nigh, and wild beasts have begun to inadvertently emerge in some of our premises. If you're visiting the synthetic room, please exercise extreme caution and be sure to bear arms.
We won't budge. The lid's not closed tightly, and there's still some gas in the can. Seems like it was opened recently.
May your path be clear, brother.
Maybe that's what I was to see. Can gasoline, at least 5. Kindling, make sure it's dry. Large rubber matches, 1 should be enough. Try to get everything to church before dawn. The Lord has established his throne in the heaven, among the tongues of the flame and the fiery pits. Those who are pure shall rest by his feet, and their souls will rejoice. And they will sing forever among the angels. The sinners, the contraries, shall go to the hell. The Heim of the devil sunken below, with its cold streets and silver cobblestones, will the rest in eternal suffering to the end of time.
Lucid dreaming, dream wandering. Someone's been studying hard.
Oh god. Damn it.
Sleeping draft. A strong one.
Priest workers, at last, the dreams of my brothers and sisters have started to become clear. The cycle has come to its end. Time to reform and cleanse it so our souls can retain their memory and their purpose. I put together all the signs from our dreams and hid them so only the seed can find them. They'll help him find what he seeks. Seed, if you're reading this, I hope you restart the cycle so that we may meet in the next one. Human blood is to find treasure of the ones who are not human anymore. The first stone will drop, the shadow of the dwelling. 3 lives take their start among iron horses in the shadow of the second stone. The watch will wash away the first blood they spill.
This must be part of the seal.
3.
Looks like this was left for me.
The first monolith by a mere presence shall transform a man from ordinary to renown. Once the water rises, he will divine inhuman treasures never before seen, drawing in crowds and claim to his humble abode. Many shall praise him, transcribe his words, and share his face on paper. Seek the monolith, for it hides what the seeds desire under the azure cloak. The second monolith, Pontus and proud, shall be delivered unto Oakman with disciples 3, each identical to the last. They shall enter this world at an uncertain hour as the first young citizens of Oakman after the water rise. Seek the monolith for a host which the sea desires. you go. A small strand leading eastern end of Old Colony Street is now the talk of old man. Jimmy Bruce, a fisherman living in the Boondocks aboard of Coverside in Green Bay, has become famous overnight for his remarkable findings. Not a week passed without him emerging from the sea with another piece of gold, jewelry, or ancient treasure. Antiquities expert Diana Miles is baffled. These trinkets are unlike anything I've ever seen, said Miss Miles. The only thing I can tell you for certain, it's pretty darn old. Coverside, Gravehaven Bay, the borderline, on the eastern end of Old Colony Street. So like around here-ish. We're in here actually. Fast show here, take a boat, boom, boom, one. Yep, there's. I can see from here. I've lost count how many nights Archie has been trapped in this storm. We are going round in circles, dodge rocks, don't let us leave the snub city or turn back to come ashore. No food left. My sister and her husband are clearly mad with hunger. They say we must jump into the sea and cross it by foot on the water. They jumped. They all just jumped to the water. My whole family, with a sickly smile on their faces. Kay, help me. I am taking the only diving suit and will try to reach the shore. Pray for me.
lives were lost in these waters.
Uh-oh. No. No.